Hopefully. Is it? It is, we just couldn't hear me because of the music. Yeah. Something I sometimes forget to do before starting the stream is launching a little wavelength thing I have. And if I don't open that app, then you're not going to hear me from the mic. So there's that, and there's the music. I'm pretty good at doing the music most of the time, but I always forget to open the app, the software for my mic, so the mic works. That's the biggest issue I forget to do. Have merch and YouTube and Discord and emotes in Discord that hopefully one day will be on this channel. But actually, I was very consistent with streaming for like a couple of months in a row, and I was doing pretty good, and I came close to like being halfway there, being 3/4 of the way there. I nearly ticked all requirements to be eligible for affiliate, and I came very close to it. And now I've looked at it again recently, because it's been a while, so there's no way in hell I'm anywhere near it. And I thought, I've probably got a lot of work to do to get back up to the progress I used to have, so I can try and push it. It turns out, I might not have streamed for months, but I'm pretty much halfway there to getting it still. Like, I've almost got the amount of average views I need. I'm like halfway through with that. I just need to like stream for a couple more days, keep that up for like the whole 30 days probably. Well over 50 followers. I'm very surprised, but I nearly have that. We've nearly done it. I'm quite very surprised by that. If I put my headphones on properly, I can probably hear my stream better. Am I just really quiet? So I'm trying to listen to it to make sure I'm not switching my audio. I'll turn the music down a tiny bit more again. Turn the mic up. Yeah, I think that'll be better. Music mic, good, okay. So yeah, I should probably hang on. I'm very unorganized. This stream isn't planned, I just sort of did it, and now I have to deal with the responsibility, the consequences of hitting go live, because now I actually have to produce live content. Also, I have a sandwich I'm trying to eat that surprisingly is a lot harder to eat than you think, because it's really hard to bite through the tomato, and a tomato shouldn't be that difficult to eat, but see, my dad showed me how to slice a tomato this morning, because I said to him, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to slice that properly because I can't even slice an apple. So then he sliced one to show me how to do it so I could learn, and now I know how to do it myself. And then he put it on the plate. It's been on a plate in the fridge all day so I could eventually put it in a sandwich. And so like, it's really hard to bite through the tomato now, surprisingly. When you slice it and put it back in the fridge, it's a lot harder to eat than when it's all solid and whole, which is weird. And I didn't know that till I made my sandwich. But yeah. The thing is, also, I made this, and I will unveil what's written on the other side. I will read it out one day. However, this sneak preview, I've got a stream schedule written down. And I use the time zone converter and everything, because I know I have friends and people in different time zones, and this pop-up thing can fudge off. Because I've got people in American time zones, I know people in Australian time zones, and obviously I want to connect with an audience in my own time zone. So I've picked one day to have off, and then 2 days per time zone. And I've picked the appropriate time that I can stream in my time zone that reaches the audience in that time zone. I did big brain things with a converter thing, and I did math, and I scribbled all it down, and I figured out what game I would do on which day, and I put all this together. And tell you what, I painted this, right? I did this in the early hours of this morning. I didn't even use a paintbrush. All I had, I painted it, right? I painted it with one of these and this, a DS stylus. They're the things I used to paint this schedule. And then I hand wrote on either side of it. And so I crafted that together and made an organised schedule. However, I'm not actually going to implement the schedule and put it into place because my sleep schedule is so bad, I can't guarantee myself or the audience that I'll be able to physically be up, energized, ready to do the stream. And I feel like I'll be letting everyone down if I promise and guarantee at these times on these days I'll be live doing this. And because I've effed up my sleep schedule so much, I don't think I can stick to it. And I just want to make sure that I can actually keep that promise and meet that guarantee that I will be live when I say I will. So until then, I'm just gonna like sporadically stream. I'll go live at random points. So, apologies for any inconveniences that might cause people, but I'll stream when I feel like it. I'll stream when I'm in the mood for it. I will stream when I am awake and physically able and energized to do so. And that's what I'll do whilst I try and fix my sleeping pattern, and hopefully the streams will slowly become more sort of organised and less sporadic, and I'll be able to attempt bits and pieces of the schedule before I can announce it as a proper schedule. I'm trying to look after myself. I mean, I was up all late last night because my sleep schedule was so bad that I'm up in the early hours of the morning. Like, if people are going to bed at about, like, I don't know, 10 or 11, I'll be awake till 8 in the morning. Even beyond that. Because that's when I'm most wide awake. And it's a bit of a problem because like 90% of the people I know are either fast asleep or they're so busy with work, and I've got not a lot of people to talk to. I can't set up a game with anybody. I'm literally by myself for several hours, and then by the time everybody's got free time and I'm like forcing myself to be awake to watch streams and interact with people, I eventually crash and pass out, and I am asleep, dead to the world, whilst everyone else is active and awake and you know, and I feel like I'm missing out in a way, and part of like Discord streaming and playing games and stuff, part of that is because it's fun and helps me mentally, and I feel like I'm slowly missing out on all those benefits I get from it all because I'm not sleeping properly. And yeah, so I just really want to focus on fixing that. I'm trying to. I mean, you can see my eyes look like complete crap. I've got bags under my eyes and knackered. I mean, these look more purple brown as if I'd been punched in the face, but I tried this thing my sister got and it made my eyes look healthier and less purple. I don't look like I've been given 2 black eyes anymore, because that's what I used to look like. I was that sleep deprived and knackered all the time. It was so bad. but like today I tried to stay awake all day because it's not an easy thing to do, but I've learned that if I can successfully stay awake for a whole day until a decent time at night, and then I crash, I should theoretically wake up at the correct time in the following morning, like a decent okay time in the morning, before I need to do things. So I'll wake up early enough or on time enough to do everything I need to do. So I attempted that today, and I lasted till about sometime between 2 PM and 3 PM. Sometime in that window, I crashed, I passed out, I fell asleep, and I didn't wake up till about gone sometime past 7 PM. So I woke up at 7 PM. Yesterday I woke up at, I think, 4 in the afternoon. I'm not always waking up at the same time, I'm not falling asleep at the same time. I crash when I crash. The energy I had for that day, however long I can go for, varies. And it's obviously not healthy. I'm doing my best to fix it. Staying up till 2 PM was a good progress, a good attempt. If I could stay awake for longer than that and hopefully fall asleep at a decent time at night, then that should help. I should be able to press that reset button and my sleep should be fixed. So that's what I'm going to be attempting to do. So I'm going to be severely knackered and tired for the upcoming streams I'll do at sporadic moments. I'm going to try and stick to the games that are on the schedule. What I'll do now is I'll read out what I've decided to play on what day. I'll read out which days are stream days, which day is my day off, and what games I'm going to play. But I do not promise to stream at the planned times I've written down, and it will be sporadic, and I might not stream on the days I've listed as stream days because of my sleep schedule. I might miss some of them, but I'll read some of it out just to give a brief idea of what I'm trying to organise and plan and what content we can look forward to, because this is the sort of schedule, these are the type of streams, these are the things I want to do on my stream. So I'll start with Monday. Monday's a stream day, and on Monday it's going to be Minecraft. And when I do a Minecraft stream on Monday, what that means is anything goes Minecraft, so it's not always going to be the same thing. There might be some streams where I'll carry on with something for a bit, and then I'm going to have to learn how to edit those into videos. But I'll be able to shovel these VODs on my YouTube. But yeah, Minecraft Mondays could be anything. It could be various different types of mod packs, plugins, vanilla, maybe my Minecraft server. We have a community Minecraft server. If you join, let me click in the chatty box. If I do Discord, if you click that link and join my Discord, you get a bunch of really amazing emotes. A few of them I made myself, and a few I commissioned, I bought from a person on Etsy. I've even made an announcement in my Discord, full credit goes to the artist who made those emotes. Also, I've got that rotator alert, whichever side of the camera it is. I can't point that way. It's that way. Yeah, I reactivated that rotator thing because the store is live. There's a panel down below. But if you go in the Discord, we have a whole Minecraft category with server and all sorts of information in it on how to access the server. It is whitelisted, so you need to go into a whitelist channel, type in your Minecraft username, and then when I get a free chance to check it out, I will personally myself manually whitelist because I don't know how to set up an auto whitelisting. I've also nearly imploded my brain figuring out how to integrate the in-game stream server chat to Discord, to integrate the Minecraft and Discord chat. I've tried and I cannot figure it out for the life of me. I keep getting stuck at a point where it tells me to go into the config of the bot. I have zero access to that config when you're creating a bot for Discord, and it is driving me absolutely mad bonkers. I can't figure it out, so I need somebody to help me do that. In other words, someone who knows how to do it for me, and I tell them what it is I want to be done. Help like that would be great. But in the Discord, we've got a whole Minecraft category, so you can talk about general anything Minecraft stuff, set up any Minecraft things, hop in a VC if you want. You could suggest mods and mod packs, and I might change what's running on the server for what the majority of the community wishes to play around with. Right now we're running Tech Kit Classic Reloaded via Curse Forge. It's 1.12.2. And so that's up and running. I've built a sort of server hub, a spawn building where you can craft things, cook things. It has a mine inside there. There's little offshoot roads where if you wanted to make a sort of spawn community town area, you could, or you could just completely bugger off, branch out and do whatever techie things you want. So there is that I have made available. There's also you go from the second floor. It's like decorated with like bookcases and things. On one side there is a elevator with an iron door. That is for myself only. Entering that elevator, using that elevator, or breaking any rules, I will punish for that. I'm not afraid of enforcing the law upon my server. Discord rules apply to it. Everyone be kind, respectful, no breaking people's stuff. You know, that sort of thing. No PvP, it's all friendly, cooperative. People can roleplay things if they want to, but if you do that, you have to be mindful that not everyone's probably going to want to do that. But you can pretty much, as long as you adhere to the rules, you obey the rules, you don't break any rules, and you respect everybody that's on there, as well as everybody in the Discord, then it should be a really fun, great time, and hopefully you can build something really beautiful, and hope it can grow as the community grows. That'd be a really nice thing to see how it evolves and grows. But there is an elevator on the other side that will take you up to a floor with a couple of spare bedrooms. 3 of you rent. You can use them for temporary sleeping and storage to stay at spawn whilst you cook, mine, gather resources, figure out what and where it is you want to do. I have set up a waystone at the spawn hub so you can immediately activate it, and then any other waystones you come across or build, you'll be able to immediately travel back to the spawn hub quite easily. So I thought that would just make life easier for everyone, having waystones in the game. If you come across them, having a very fast way to get back if you're far away, I thought would be a very nice thing to do. How kind of me. I didn't have to build it in there. It feels a bit odd where I've put it. It might get relocated at a future date when we can make a proper official waystone fancy structure shrine thing. But yeah, it's currently running Tech-It. I've fiddled around with it, messed around. I've tried running different mod packs. I've had to go setting up different things and spending hours building different types of hubs and different versions, only to just scrap them because I couldn't handle it. Because my poor little computer couldn't handle it. But yeah, you know, it it's managing with Tekkit for the moment. My computer seems to be managing with that too, so hopefully it'll stay as that. Just bear in mind, as much as I'm going to appreciate any and all suggestions of what can be done for a server, I'll only set it to run a suggested mod pack if my computer can handle running the mod pack. And that should speak volumes on how desperately my computer needs to get an upgrade. And so does my bank account. It'd be very nice. It expires next month. I'd really like it. I'm owed a brand new bank card. My bank hasn't given me one yet. It expires next month. I don't know if there's a specific day next month it's going to expire, or it will just like stop working by the time October is over. I'm very, very scared of November right now. I'm scared of the 1st of November. Because as soon as that happens, I don't think I'm going to be able to use my bank card anymore. And then I have to go down to the bank and talk to them. And I don't think I want to do that by myself. I don't want it to stop working. But yeah, that little tangent I just remembered. But yeah, hopefully I should be able to like extend the length of the server. It's only got so many days it's going to be up for, because I've paid for 1 month, and I can't guarantee I can afford to renew that and keep it going. If anyone does want to keep that going and make use out of it, then there is a tip panel. There's a tip command people can type to learn how to do that. So that would help keep the server going. Also, on the topic of the tips thing, it's going to massively help. I don't want to push and put pressure on that. It is there for anyone who feels generous enough to donate anything, even if it's 1 penny. It's there for anyone who just feels generous to do that, because any little really will help. But right now, I can't stress how... I don't want to say desperately, but my dad has recently mentioned to me a couple of times that we are struggling with our rent. We are a bit behind with it. We are struggling with paying some debt. There was I think a bit ago, because of like with COVID and lockdowns and things, so there was a grant thing that my dad should have been given, but because a certain website decided to completely and utterly break, and the only person available to help replied with, "It's not my department." Because that happened, it meant my dad didn't get this grant. He wasn't eligible for that. That thing he needed to do in order to get this grant, just like the thing started working after he needed to do it, and so he never got this grant. And this grant probably would have stopped us from being in debt and helped us massively, but because of we don't have that, we're now struggling to pay for things. I may lose one of my benefits of my autism because I'm struggling to fill in the paperwork. So that's gonna put a big dent. We're gonna really struggle to have a roof over my head and food on my plate, and food on my dad's plate. I nearly forgot about Dad needs food too. But yeah, I don't want to put pressure on that, but if anyone does want to help out, it would be really massively appreciated. But that's just the situation I'm in right now, that me and my dad are having to deal with, and we're doing the best we can to make ends meet. And so we're somewhat managing so far, but it would really help if we could just catch up with our rent so we're not behind with it, so we can stop getting angry letters about paying rent. So that would be really nice if we could achieve that, but yeah, no pressure on it, but I just thought I'd let everyone know and be aware of the situation, and because of that, it's, you know, things might be a bit difficult for me to do things. On top of struggling with my sleep, there's a lot on my plate. When I'm juggling. But yeah, speaking of there's a lot on my plate, I have my sandwich right in front of me that I for a moment completely forgot about, like it was invisible. I glanced at it like 5 times and my brain was like, I'm just going to ignore, there's a sandwich right in front of me and I'm talking about struggling to eat. God, I feel like such a numpty. But yeah, and God, I've gone on so many different tangents. I started talking about one thing and I've talked about like 5 different things. This is a problem I have. I can't stay on topic or focus. Like if I start going on a tangent away from the main thing we're talking about, get me back on track. Stop me from doing a tangent. But yeah, there's that. Oh, I actually physically feel hungry. That's interesting. It's not often I feel that way. I feel like I was originally going to do something and I haven't done it and I can't remember what it is. Like, I feel like I said, I'm going to do this. And then I went on a massive tangent and didn't do it. Chat, do you remember what it was that I said I was gonna do before I had my tangent? Does anyone in chat remember? Because I completely cannot remember for the life of me what I said I was gonna do. I've got absolutely no idea. Stay still, no one will see me. Hey, I'll give me time to think of what it is I forgot about to do. What did I forget to do, chat? Why can't I hear myself anymore? Why is my phone not? Stupid phone. Back out of that in refills and it should load, shouldn't it? How long have I been live for? Wait. Almost 40 minutes. Yeah. Technically half an hour because start this Zoom screen is about like 10 minutes. Which was a little bit late to switching. Might have been stuck on 0 just for a couple of seconds, maybe a minute, because I was dancing to the music. I was doing a little bit of boogie, and then I looked and went, oh crap, it's on 0, and then I switched it over. Yeah. I remember, chat, I remembered, my brain cell, it remembered. Good on you, brain cell. It gets promoted. I remembered. I was gonna read this out. I was talking about Minecraft Mondays. I went on a massive ass tangent about who knows what. Oh my god, yeah, right. Right, yeah, so Minecraft Mondays. I'm gonna skip that because I rambled and tangented and went off topic. Right, next up, now that I've remembered and I'm back to it, I'm so unorganized. Imagine if this was an organized planned stream. Only if. Okay. Oh, speaking of Tech It Tuesdays! I thought that was clever of me. Iteration, Minecraft Mondays, Tech It Tuesdays. I thought that was very smooth of me to do. I feel very proud of myself. Well, I think that's as far as it goes with making the titles rhyme with what I have planned. But Tech It Tuesdays will either consist of Tech It on the server or just solo single player on my own Tech It. So I'll attempt to do a Tech It playthrough from scratch, single player. Maybe I'll do it on the server, maybe I'll hop on that some of the time. Maybe I'll alternate, go in there for a little bit, and then focus on the single player thing. Who knows how that'll go. But we're going, once I implement this schedule into action, I suppose I'm going into more detail on what's specifically happening on that day for that stream per day. But there should be a weekly schedule, so every Monday and Tuesday I should be doing whatever random bullcrap Minecraft I can make happen on a Monday. And Tuesdays I'll just be like Tech It every Tuesday. So hopefully that's a thing I can make happen. Wednesdays, I haven't got anything written down for a Wednesday yet. Any suggestions and ideas are welcome. And if I can either afford the game or have the game, then I will possibly maybe acquire it or choose it as what is done on a Wednesday. For now, nothing's happening on a Wednesday, but it will eventually. That is a to be determined. It is a stream day, but no streams will happen unless I know for certain. Maybe I'll do random sporadic streams until I figure out what will permanently happen on a Wednesday. Because I was like, I was up all night working on this. My brain was mush and I was struggling to figure out what can I play. Now that I've worked all this out, what do I actually play? And it was hurting my brain. It was taking so much effort to make my brain think and function and work, to come up with ideas. It was taking so much effort. Yeah. Oh, Thursdays. Okay, Thursdays. I'm streaming on Thursdays, and I'm gonna be playing dinkum on this stream just because I can relax with it, and then I'll transition onto a game I literally just bought that I think is super cute and I want to play. Because this is supposed to be like a chill stream. Who knows how long I'm gonna go for? However long I can manage. But Thursdays is gonna be dinkum, and it'll be dinkum once a week. So let's hypothetically, next week I do dinkum on a Thursday. The week after, I'm not doing dinkum, but the week after that I'll do dinkum. So the alternate game that I'll swap out on a rota between dinkum is Disney Dreamlight Valley. One week I'll play that, next week I'll play dinkum. And that's my plan for a Thursday. And hopefully that's that. Maybe I'll do some of that on Wednesday, I don't know. Friday, I haven't got that figured out either, because fuck my life, I've got no idea what to do Wednesday and Friday. My brain broke, and I got no idea what to do whatsoever. Or maybe I did know and I accidentally binned the thing so I didn't finish writing it down. Oh shit. I think I might have had it written down somewhere else, and I was slowly writing it up on this, and I think I might have accidentally binned it. And it had what I was gonna do and when I was gonna do it written down. I accidentally trashed my schedule and finished writing it up. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Oh my god. I binned it and I need it to finish writing up the schedule. I got no idea what I'm doing without it. Oh my god, I'm an absolute idiot. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I can't believe I binned that. Oh my god, oh my god. What an idiot. Ah. Man, this schedule seems more exciting than it should be. So much drama. Anyway, Saturdays I'm gonna have the day off, mostly because in the pet Discord community I'm doing survival Saturdays with everyone, so I've got a feeling that I just want to like be lazy, stuff my face with whatever I want when I want, play whatever I want, and then by the time it's arc time I can play that with everybody. And like have a fun, relaxing Saturday, have a day off, and that should energize me for Sunday. And on Sunday, I'm gonna play something that I've only just got very recently, that I'm very new to playing. Chat will either have to let me know in Discord or here now when I start the game on Sunday, because I've already played a little bit of it. Would chat want me to start from the beginning so everyone can see me do it from the start, or do people not care and they'll just watch me play it as is? So I have played it a little bit, and like I'm not always keen on fudging up my saves, but I don't mind. I can replay the start missions without needing to screw up my save with this game. I think I can replay them, so I've already done them once. I think I can do them again, and then I think I can just carry on from where I'm up to. It's completely up to chat. I either play from where I'm up to, and I could just do one of those recap intro things you get on a TV show, and then dive into where I'm currently up to, or I could just start from scratch. But on Sundays, I plan on playing Star Trek Bridge Crew. I've been doing it completely and utterly by myself, solo, because I don't know anybody else who plays it. I mean, I know my brother has it, but I haven't been able to find the time to actually arrange and ask him to play it with me, and I've tried asking other people before. I've literally got nobody else to play that game with. As fun and as it would be so much easier if I had somebody else to play it with, because then I could just physically tell them what it is that needs to be done, instead of having to like hop around between the 4 different things I need to do, because I need to captain the ship, but I also need to pilot the ship, I also need to deal with the weapons and the shields of the ship, but I also need to do the engineering across the entire ship, and then go back to captaining the ship. I have to do all 4 of those things simultaneously by myself, and it is a lot to multitask on your own. And especially when you're trying to command tactical to do something, and then tactical doesn't do it, and so then I have to manually make tactical do it, because otherwise I'm going to get blown up. And there has been missions where I failed, and I've had to restart the mission because the AI wouldn't do as it bloody told. It didn't give me the option to do the task, so I had to manually do the task. Because we were in range to do the thing, but for some reason it didn't acknowledge we were in range, so I couldn't give the order. So I had to manually take over and tell it to do what it was we needed. I think it was to launch a fucking probe or something. We were in range to launch the probe. We were fully capable of launching the probe. As soon as I took over the tactical console, I could launch the probe. But when I was in the captain's chair, for some reason, I couldn't order tactical to launch the probe. For some reason, it wasn't available as an option. And that was what the mission required me to do, and I was like... Why? I need a probe! There's a super dangerous thing really far away that I need to scan. Why won't you let me scan it? Why don't you let me probe its hole? And that is really wrong out of context. I went there. But you know, that's the schedule so far. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays and Fridays, so it'll be a full weekday. I'll take Saturday off and then I'll do Sunday. Also, what I plan on doing, if we have enough people, I will implement community days, and because I have certain days scheduled to target a specific audience for a specific time zone, there's going to be multiple different community days, and those are going to target that specific time zone. So the time zones that I'm focused on is, naturally I'm focused on my own time zone, which is BST, and that is Fridays and Sundays, BST only, to hell with everyone else. If you don't live by BST, then you're not going to catch my streams on Friday and Sunday. You can just watch the VOD. you can watch my VODs on YouTube. If you're not available to watch them on Friday. Same goes for if you just miss any in general, like go to my YouTube and subscribe to my YouTube, and then you can learn when my VODs are available to rewatch if you miss them, and you feel nostalgic and you want to watch a past broadcast. Because you know, you just feel like it. But I'm streaming specifically for BST, EST and AEDT. Now EST is Eastern Standard Time, so that's America. Eastern America, I think. It's Eastern. It makes sense, it has Eastern in the name. Also, AEDT is Australian Eastern Daylight Time, or Australian Eastern Standard Time. So that's my Australian friends and anyone in Australia that watches my channel, because I have a audience in Australia, surprisingly. That's what happens when you befriend an Aussie, develop an Aussie audience. It happened. No, that was weird. But yeah. But yeah, I plan on doing community days, and so Monday and Wednesday, they'll alternate. I'll either do a community day on Monday or a community day on Wednesday, and that's for anyone who goes by EST. And then anyone that goes by ADT, I'll do a community day on either Tuesday or Thursday. And then obviously Friday and Sunday, I can do a community day on either one of those days for BST. Also, those are the time zones for those days in the stream schedule. So that there is enough acceptable time in my time zone that can be managed for every single stream day. but it also accommodates a specific time zone aside from my own. So far, the community games that I might play, if we can get one of those going, the options are TTT in Gmod, that's Trouble in Paris Town. You can either play Among Us. There's a fun game, Pop and Seek. It's free to play on Steam. I came across it on a community day with a friend of mine, an Aussie streamer, who are absolutely amazing. It's a very fun game. You can also play golf with friends. There's also Dread Hunger. You can also do a bit of Jackbox, crab game, possibly my Minecraft server, maybe a bit of Gartic Phone. Who knows what we'll end up doing? Because anything goes. Any suggestions for community day? Depending on what we'll do. And then also, if we unlock affiliate, if we unlock all the requirements, if we meet the achievement, if I get an invitation to become an affiliate, we will unlock subs, we will get emotes, you'll be able to cheer bits, we'll get channel points, all those really fun things will be able to happen. And an even more amazing thing than unlocking those things is if we unlock subs by getting affiliate, if we can do that before my birthday, I will do a subathon on my birthday to celebrate aging up, getting old. But if we unlock that, I can do a subathon, a birthday subathon. But if not, and we don't have all those cool, poppy, awesome things, we won't have emotes. I mean, who needs emotes anyway? And who needs special fancy badges and who wants to cheer things? Who wants to do that? I mean, that's so lame. Who needs those things? Who needs those things? I mean, it's not like I custom made a bunch of things and I can't share them because I don't have the ability to put them on the channel. It's not like you're gonna miss out on an animated dumpy emote and some really cool emotes that were designed by a really amazing person. So it's not like, I mean, I'm not missing out. I can use those emotes as much as I want, but I mean, your guys are the ones that won't have them, so it's up to you guys, really. If you want access to that cool shit, you guys are gonna have to show up, work for it, earn it. But yeah, hopefully if I implement this schedule, it'll also help achieve that. So hopefully I'll do a stream on my birthday regardless, but if we do unlock that, I can maybe do a subathon. Maybe. I don't know if I can physically handle that, but it'll be fun to try, see how long it goes for. It's really fun. I think. Who knows what I'll do. And so there's that. So it'll be really fun to just implement all that. So hopefully that'll be a weekly schedule we can do. Community days, community times, stream days. I've got it all planned out. So there's a whole plan there. So it's getting put together. It's being pieced together. So I'm making progress. I'm getting organized. I'm doing big brain things. It's magic is happening. Beautiful magic is happening. Yeah, just quickly taking some Discordy things. Bear with me. I like to, like, even though most of the messages happening in service have got absolutely nothing to do with me, I either like to click mark as read just so I don't have the notification pestering me, and sometimes I like to be really nosy and see what everyone's chatting about, and then maybe I can jump in. Because it'll have absolutely nothing to do with me, but I'm like, that's what you're talking about, are you? Maybe I'll get a piece of that action and get involved. But, you know, perhaps, maybe, I'll do something of the sort. But yeah. So that's marked a bunch of those things as red, so I don't have to pesky little notification thing bothering me anymore. It's such a bother. I mean, all those people. I mean, I can't give everybody like my direct personal attention. You know, it's too much. Too many people. You know, so there's only so much I can handle. But yeah. Oh, wait, no, I can't have, I've got to eat my sandwich before. Okay, I've got these really adorable biscuits, with a really adorable smiley face on them and the chocolate. And I really want to eat one, but I haven't finished my sandwich. Like, I looked at it and I got excited to do, ooh, chocolate! And then I was like, oh shit, I haven't finished my sandwich. And, it would be really, really wrong of me to eat a biscuit when I hadn't finished my sandwich. I'd take that headphone off that ear for a minute, it's like being a bit painful. Man, yeah, I need to, like, bear with me a minute, chat. Hang on a second. It's literally chicken with tomato. Real life tomato. So it's a little bit healthy. I don't know how healthy the chicken makes it, but yeah. I suppose I could probably eat that and dive into the game as well. I let it load it up for a bit. I'm gonna start a new save on dinkum so I can stream this one on, so I can play this save on stream, and then the other save is like my own personal playthrough. Because I get attached. Because I don't know how I'm gonna stream Dreamlight Valley. You can only have like one save on that, I think. Like make one character and have one save. If you make a new, I think it gets rid of everything you've already done. And I've gotten very attached to a save I have on my Xbox because of the amount of progress I've made. But then I bought the game on Steam so that way I could stream in and play it. But I may have made a bit of progress, so I can't 100% do it from the start of the game. So hopefully everyone's okay with me streaming it as is, because it's not from the absolute beginning. I can just explain what happens and then carry on from where I'm at, maybe, if everyone's okay with that, because I do not want to lose everything that I have on that save. I've gotten attached to it because I'm attached to the save on the one I got from Steam, because I didn't just buy the game, I bought the most expensive edition of the game. So I got the game and most expensive DLC edition the ultimate one, so I got everything DLC and the game. I threw 50 quid at the one I have in my computer. The one on my Xbox I got for Joel because of Game Pass. But I don't want to lose either save. So I don't know how I'm gonna stream through Light Valley. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. But I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Hopefully you guys are okay with me carrying on from where I'm up to, because I really don't want to lose my progress. Something I hope they add into the game is to allow you to have multiple different saves where you can start from scratch for streaming purposes and not lose all your shit. I really hope that happens. I should probably suggest that. I'm in the Discord for the game itself. I might make that a suggestion. Because I think it'll come in very useful for a lot of streamers that want to play it, I think. But I know everyone seems to be managing right off the bat by, like, making their first time booting it up on stream and playing it straight off the bat. But you see, I get something new, I get excited, I open it up and I have to fiddle with it and play it. And I'm like, oh shit, I want to stream it, and oh, this only lets me have the one save, and I'm like, oh, how do I do this now? And yeah, I've got to try and I'll figure that out, but yeah. So I've got like a personal save for dinkum that I was going to mess around with, because I thought this was just going to be a one-off dinkum stream and then I play something else. But I figured since I plan on having a specific stream day have dinkum on it, I figured why not make a start on having a save made for the stream, and we can make a little bit of progress on it, and then I can switch over to this other game, which I literally just came across it before stream, and I think it is the most adorable game anyone has ever seen, and it is brilliant. It doesn't cost a lot, it's about like 3-4 quid. I don't know what that is in like dollars or whatever, but in British English pounds, it is £3.99. So yeah. I don't know where that voice came from, but I don't know where that voice came from, but yeah, that happened. But yeah, I've been running my mouth off for ages. We've been live for an hour and I haven't played a game. What is wrong with me? I need to shut my gob and play dinkum, because that's what I said I was going to do, and instead of just sat here and ran my mouth. You know what, that's it, we're doing dinkum. I've just said that's what we're doing like 5 times an hour. My brain is mush. I'm like, change that to dinkum. And now I need to, if I go here, there's my new little character all put together. I get to hit the confirm button. Wait, hang on a second, and check something. 95% perfect. Wait, no, that's not what I need to use that in. But yeah, hang on, okay. One cable, this cable, okay, so grab this one, and here's. Okay, here we go. I get this, and put this into here. There we go. That activates that, and I think now I can pause the music, unmute the game, Give it a second because I'm waiting for myself to hear it through stream. I want to make sure that the audio is working. So bear with a second. Can we hear the game? I can turn my microphone down a bit more now because I don't think I need it to be that loud. Apologies if I was like really loud or too loud for people. Like, don't hesitate to let me know that sort of information so I can adjust and adapt to everything for everybody. So just don't hesitate to let me know that sort of stuff. Yeah. Maybe I do need my microphone up. I'll move it closer. That should do. And I shouldn't need to talk too loud. Okay, so if I click into the game, where's my mouse? There we go. What's my name? I don't know. What is my name? Okay, let me get chat up on my other phone because I'm using one phone for the audio. And I can use the other one to have chat on it. Okay. Should make it easy for me to see chat. Yeah, I can see chat. Okay. I know what my name is. I better go with this because otherwise it might be too long and I don't know if it'll let me have it. But I think this should work. Okay. Chat, if you have any island name suggestions, speak now or forever hold your peace. Because this is probably our only chance to name the island. I cannot remember if we can rename it at a later date. I've got absolutely no idea off the top of my head. But if you want to name the island, if you have any suggestions, suggest them now. Otherwise, you lose your right and privilege to name the island, and I will name it something probably much crappier to whatever you can suggest. I'll give you some thinking time. I'll let chat have a moment to think and decide what they might want this island to be called. Meanwhile, I will use this as an excuse to eat my sandwich. Because I need to finish it off because it has tomato in it and I can't just forget about it. But yeah. Also, it's gonna give me time to think of something because I've got absolutely no idea. Hence why I'm asking chat. I don't know what to name this island. If you can suggest something, that'd be amazing. If not, I'll try and think of something myself. But you know, just please don't hesitate to chat, type, have fun, mess around with commands, mess around with sound alerts. Just clock my nose a bit better. I might need to blow my nose a little bit. Hang on a second, chat. my god. I don't think I have a cold, but I definitely have like a bugged up nose. And I think that's because the house and myself got so physically cold that I just feel cold, maybe? I don't know. I don't understand how it works, but yeah, my nose is a bit all bunged up. So I can't really breathe through my nose because it's all blocked by boogers. By boogers. Means I'm gonna get out of breath a bit more because I have to put so much more effort into breathing. By having to like physically breathe through my mouth, which is gonna make eating food tricky because I can't eat and breathe at the same time with my nose bunged up. It's very difficult for me to do. So, but this will be fun. At least it's a small sandwich. I should manage. Chat. My brain doesn't want to come up with a name. I'm trying to think of one, but I can't think of anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We can't create our character without naming the island. They can name it. What am I supposed to do, chat? What am I supposed to do? I don't know. You know, this is a really yummy sweet chili chicken sandwich. It's really delicious. Mmm. Oh, gross. My sandwich is leaking on me. It's the tomato. The tomato is getting its juices everywhere. Oh my god. I got tomato juice on me. I did not consent to this. I did not consent to have tomato juice on me. Are you done leaking your juices now? That probably sounds much worse than it is. Oh my god, that sounds much worse than it actually is. I've only just realised. It's not what you think, chat. It's not what you think. It's the tomato. It's oh, good god. Oh, good god. It's not what it sounds like. Well, it is, but it isn't. It's not. Oh my god. I just realised how bad that sounded. No. Oh my god. It's like the tomatoes have got veg juice inside. Oh god. I can't explain that it isn't bad without making it sound worse. Oh my god. That sounds much worse than it is. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Please, chat. If somebody clips that. Oh god, I can't believe. I should have muted my fucking microphone. Oh my god. Next time I take a bite out of my food, I am muting my microphone. Oh. I didn't even think. I just started complaining and then I realized how bad it sounded. Fuck my life, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not mean for any of it to come out like that. For it to sound the way it did. It's, you know, like, the vegetables and fruits and things, they have juices and liquids inside them. And you know, the same goes for a tomato. And I took a bite out of my sandwich and it squeezed all that juice out. And it went over my hand, onto my plate, and a little bit onto my shirt. And the second I felt it hit my hand, it felt horrible and it startled me. It grossed me out. And I was like, oh my god, my sandwich leaked on me. And oh my god. I did not consent to this. What is wrong with me? If nobody clips that, I'm gonna have to clip it later if I can remember. And I need to... Okay, here's what we need to do, chat. I have a job for chat. It doesn't matter if you're lurking or if you're active. If there is a moment, if there is a clip-worthy moment, do not hesitate to clip it. Like, if you feel it needs clipping, you go ahead and you clip that, and you put it in the Discord. And if you have access to the Discord, you put it in the Discord. If not, somebody who does have access can put the clip in Discord. But if I get a collection of clips together of random, bizarre, funny moments, anything that's clip-worthy, I can make a compilation video out of them, which I can use as an intro video. I could use that when I get raided, and I could use it to show off the chaos people are walking into. I can use it as part of my intro video on YouTube. And it would really massively help me if you guys, the audience, the viewers, chat, if you could help me out. Because with the setup I have now, I can't clip the really funny clip moments, the moments that are clip worthy. I can't clip them myself. I will have to clip them after the fact, after the stream is over. But if in the moment, if someone can clip those moments for me, it would be very, very much appreciated. And it would be very helpful, and then I can create those videos with those clips. And it would just mean a lot to me if chat could help me do that, because that is something I'd like to do. Hold on a second. Oh my god. That was a big one. I really had to blow my nose. That was a lot. Jesus Christ. Holy hell, I did not know so much crap could come out of my nose. Bloody hell. Oh, I can breathe. My nose feels better. Wow. Like I had... Jesus fucking Christ. That was a lot. Yeah, anyway, I needed to blow my nose. It was a big one. I had to use 2 chunks of tissue, not just 1 piece of tissue. I had to use a second piece of tissue. But yeah. Hopefully my nose feels a bit more better later on. Making progress of feeling better now. But yeah, if anyone can clip anything that you think is clip worthy, anything you think is hilarious, funny, embarrassing, anything, as long as it's appropriate to be clipped, please clip it. It would really help me a lot. It's very difficult for me to clip things when I'm streaming. Hopefully when I upgrade my setup, I should be able to do that myself. But for the moment, it is a very difficult thing to do, to get clips, and I'd really appreciate if we could get a collection of clips going. So please, like, don't hesitate to do that. If there is something I feel like needs clipping, and if I say, chat, please clip that, chat, please clip that, it would be really helpful if chat could do that. Also, if just of your own initiative you feel that is clip worthy and I'm probably too busy in a hysterical fit, or you know, just don't hesitate to get it. What? ZOXP? What the hell is with all of that spam in my chat? You? Who are you? What? I have no idea who you are. If you spam like that in my chat, I will ban you. I'd appreciate if you could respect and obey the rules of my chat and stream. If you break those rules and spam like that, you will get banned. Sorry, Mikey, was that is perfectly fine, but I accept and appreciate that explanation. If in all fairness there's nothing you could do about it, then that is very understandable. But just so you're aware, that is a
Z0XP
thing
is now following.
that, for future reference, basically. I thought that was just complete spam for a moment. And thank you for following. 0XP. Thank you for the follow, really. But for a moment I really was worried that might have been spam with the random letters. But now that my way keyboard was broken, I apologize. And I really hope you enjoy my stream. I really hope you've had a really good day, or about to have a really good day. And that stream moments command, I forgot I had that set up. I had that set up when it was happening. It has been over and finished for a while. I need to get rid of that. Ignore the fundraising thing from Stream Elements. Any mention of fundraising from Stream Elements, please ignore it. That is an outdated thing that I need to remove. I had no idea it was still being sent out as a command in my chat. I had absolutely no idea. But we have a let me see. I'm using my phone to do it. Hang on. If I do this, please check out my Discord. I've not set up a Solve Balls React thing, so just sort of introduce yourself with what you're willing to share, like pronouns and things. It's a safe place. No hate or anything of the sort. We also have a Minecraft server up and running. If you wanna whitelist for that. Yeah, and we also have a YouTube for all the bots. It would help if you could check that out here. Also there's the merch. Merch is brand new. I didn't realize that by the time I set that merch store going, I've been streaming for 9 months now. I've never celebrated an anniversary for how long I've been streaming for, but this month, well, technically I'd say it's my 10th month. Last month was my 9th month streaming. It is now my 10th month streaming anniversary. Not to the exact day I first hit the go live button, because I can't remember what that day was. But this is the 10th month I've been streaming for. I need to do something to celebrate that, which I haven't planned yet. We're going to be playing a bit of dinkum. I've been chatting for quite a while. It's a completely unplanned impromptu stream. Currently trying to figure out what I want to name the island. I've got absolutely no idea what to call it. I can't think of anything whatsoever. But if you're watching this via a website, via the Twitch website, check out the panels below. For the merch panel, we've got Arlo, we've got sound alerts that do not require any bits to play, and also we have a tip panel, which would really help with my current financial situation, since I am struggling to pay rent. Both my dad and myself, we are struggling to make ends meet to pay rent, so any contribution would be very helpful with that. And also any contributions to it would help keep the Minecraft server running. It will also help me fund parts to upgrade my computer and streaming software. so then I can provide much better content to everybody else, and make the stream, I don't know, just better overall, more improved and everything. So yeah, that's all that is. I play a bunch of random games, quite a variety of them. There are certain specifics that I enjoy. I have a planned schedule that I'm going to implement soon, but first I want to try and repair my sleeping schedule, because it's completely utterly broken at the moment, so my streams might be a bit sporadic. However, once I've fixed my sleeping schedule, I'll be able to put this stream schedule into action properly. But I am going to try and stream the planned games, and try and get into some sort of routine streaming them, and then maybe I can have a proper schedule of when I'm streaming them. So that's a future planned thing to do. Also, I'd like to improve my viewership. I'd like it if we could get an average of 3 viewers across the past 30 days. It'd be really helpful. We're nearly there for getting affiliate. We're very, very nearly there. We've nearly met all the requirements, pretty much halfway there, so any help getting us there would be much appreciated. We'll be able to unlock bits, emotes, subs, channel points, and if we unlock subs, that will allow me to do a subathon on my birthday next year, which I think would be really fun to do, to do a subathon party, possibly have cake on stream, maybe, who knows, presents that I get, and who knows what's going to happen. A lot of community games are going to happen on my birthday. Also, like, I have a planned game in advance, several months in advance, of what I'm going to play on my birthday. I will play that for a bit and then do community games, but I won't give anything else away for that, but I would love to, like, make something very special out of that, and I'd love to unlock affiliate. And I can provide really cool emotes for everyone, and you can all have funny channel points that you can mess around with. I'd like to provide that for everyone, and it just really helped me a lot if we could push to get there. No pressure for us to reach it. We'll reach it when we reach it, but it is something I'd like to achieve, so any help with that would be greatly appreciated. And there is that. I think you just came in after, like, I had to massively blow my nose because it got all bunged up and stuffy, so I wasn't feeling 100% great, but I'm, like, better now. And yeah, I think that's about it really that I need to say. I identify as trans. I was born female, but I identify as a male. My pronouns are he, him, and I'm gay. So that's who I am, and this is a very safe, accepting, equal, diverse environment, no matter who or what you are, no matter what your identity is, whether you want to share it or keep it to yourself, does not matter. You are safe and accepted here. No matter what label you have to yourself, you are accepted here. And same goes for my Discord, as well as on stream. That's the community and environment I want to build, is a very safe place for that. I want to contribute and help in any way I can, and if creating a safe place on Twitch and Discord for anyone, if that helps, if that's the best I can do to contribute, then that's what I want to do, as well as stream, because it's what I really want to do. But yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. That's what I'm trying to create and build. Just random, crazy fun playing games, and I said something that sounded very bad out of context before you came in. I was eating my sandwich, and I've put tomatoes in it, and you know how tomatoes have, like, a liquidy juice in it with, like, seeds and stuff? I took a bite, and it immediately squeezed out all over my hand, my shirt, and plate, and I, like, had a bit of a freak out. I went, ooh, that's gross, it's leaking on me, it's juices everywhere. And then I was like, I don't consent to this. And it took me a minute to realize how absolutely wrong that sounded. And I was like, oh no. I can't believe I did that. But it happened. And I can't make it go away. It happened live on the interwebs. I have to live with that embarrassment that I brought on myself. But I'm currently having a sandwich at the moment, and I'm trying to figure out what to name the island. I've literally, I don't know what to name this island. I've got no idea. I honestly, chat, I've got absolutely no idea. None whatsoever. I can't think of anything. And if we can't think of anything, and I don't know what we're supposed to do, because, like, I've hit a roadblock. Like, I planned on playing this for a bit, and this is as far as I've got because I don't know what to call the island. And I've been live for an hour and 43 minutes, and this is all the progress I've made game-wise. Oh my god, this is all the progress I've made game-wise. And I've been live for, like, less than 2 hours. I hoped I had more gameplay content for this stream. I really did. I really hoped I could achieve that. But yeah. I'd say in the next couple of minutes, if I can't give a name to this island, I'm going to give up playing Dinkum and we're going to switch to a different game. Because for the life of me, I can't think of anything. So it's completely up to chat. If you guys have got anything, and I mean anything to suggest for an island name, just put it in chat. Otherwise, bye Dinkum, and I'll save it till next week. And I'll try and come up with a name next time before I start stream, so then we don't have this problem, because I can't think of anything. I honestly, I can't think of anything in the slightest. I've got no idea what to do. I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I mean, and there's one name that I could use for the island, but I've already used it in my personal save, and I don't want to use it again. I want a different name. I really don't know what to use. Oh man. What? I've got no idea. I've also got no bloody clue what to use at all. I'm just gonna carry on eating my sandwich. Sorry if this stream isn't what everyone expected it to be. There's not much going on. I'm tired, I'm bored, I didn't plan this. I'm just trying to pass my boredom. That's pretty much the main reason. I got bored. I got bored. I'm streaming because I got bored. I think that's generally the most accurate, correct reason as to why I've gone live tonight, is because I was really, really bored. I am home alone and massively bored, and I don't know if there's anyone I can play a multiplayer game with. I don't know if they'd be okay with me streaming playing a multiplayer game with them. And I'm just absolutely brain dead bored. Every time I think, oh, that'd be a good idea, I immediately change my mind because I get bored, and I'm just in that funk. I'm in that funk where, like, every idea is just shut down by my brain because my brain is just in a funk. So it's, like, really not helping. But, you know, that's a thing happening, so. is there people online that I can ask to play a game with me? I'm just hopping around different Discords. Hang on a second. Bear with me a minute, chat. I'm trying to see how many people are online. I'm trying to see if someone is okay hopping onto a game whilst I'm streaming. I don't know. I'm a bit scared and hesitant to ask in someone else's Discord, hey, is anyone okay playing a game with me whilst I stream? Because there's pretty much nobody in my Discord. I mean, there's people, but there's just not a lot of people and not a lot of awake people. So I don't know what to do at this point. I think I'll just sort of like, yeah. You know what? To be honest, I'm not actually in the mood to play dinkum anymore anyway. Like, I was in the mood for it, then I spent a really long time chatting about who knows what, and now I've just lost all interest in playing it. So I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna quit playing dinkum. I'm gonna go back here. I don't know what to play. I don't know what to do. Steam self-updating. Let's Steam update. So I'll just put the music back on. And I'll turn my mic up again. But yeah, I honestly, this is just a chill stream where I'm bored. I might hop on that other game that I was gonna do. Maybe. I don't know. Big yawn. I'm gonna be tired for a long time. I'm not gonna be capable of going to sleep when I want to. Hopefully I can be tired enough to actually fall asleep at a decent time tonight, but so far I don't seem to be able to. I don't seem capable of, I don't know. I won't be surprised if I'm up all night again. I really won't be surprised if I ended up doing that. I want to be tired enough to go to sleep so I can fix my schedule, but I also don't know. But yeah, what do we do, chat? What do we play? I don't know. Hey, Cheetos. I mean, I don't know. I could play. I play. Let me click on here. That looks okay. So let me move this over here. You know what? I think. Bear with me a second, chat. I wanna see. What happens if I load this? Will I be able to play it from scratch with a brand new save, or will it copy a save over? So if I can start 100% from the beginning launching this, because it's the first time I've launched this download, it might work. I could maybe stream it. Can I switch account? Don't let me switch from it. Okay, let's play. Hang on a second, chat. Bear with me. Bear with me a minute, chat. I think I might have an idea on what to do. What's my computer doing now? Is it loading the game? That's good. Let me put my controller there.
There once was a dream world in which familiar friends, from the most heroic to the most villainous, lived together in harmony. However, as time passed, the forgetting
Where is it?
and the world fell into darkness
OBS.
until you arrived. You have the power to make it special again.
Video game.
With your help, this dream world can grow back into something magical.
Here you go.
This is a place where you'll have no worries. Where you'll wish time
Is
could
the
get
audio okay,
frozen.
chat?
Where you can find a friend in everyone.
Who wants to let me know if the audio is okay?
Feed your passions. A place where you can find yourself.
Everyone hear the game okay?
This is a place where every day is a dream come true. This is Dreamlight Valley.
Let's see. Valley. Okay, so I've updated that, and now bear with me a second, chat. Bear with me. Bear with me for a moment, chat. Bear with me. Copy this, and I now should handle that. Minimize that. I can play Disney Dreamlight Valley and streaming for a walk. Hopefully, unless it brings in what it does. How to say contest for 124 hours. Okay. Here's a good question. Are you sure you want to reset all your progress? No, I don't yet. See, this is the issue. You can't have a new save without resetting, losing all your progress. So there's that. No, I don't want to reset anything. Settings. streaming friendly on. That should be that. You can put that on military. We're just gonna continue with what I've already got up to. So I did a bunch of it off stream. And I'm just gonna carry on with what I did previously. Instead of from scratch. I've got a different save the esteem that's a lot closer to the start, so I might that'll be what I'll carry on with next week. But this is my Xbox save. I'll play this one for now for today, but next time I stream Disney Dreamlight Valley, it will be with my save on Steam that I have on my computer instead of on my Xbox. So we're just going to continue with what I have available for now. I'm going to turn the game off a bit. I want to hear it a bit more. But yeah, we're going to chill. We're going to have some relaxing Disney time. Some relaxing vibes of Disney. We're going to play Disney Dreamlight Valley. And you get to see what progress I've made in the 1 day and 24 hours. Practically 48 hours worth of playtime. I threw at the game, pretty much. So let's see. I can't remember what I look like actually. What's my photos? Oh, here we are. Oh, good God! I don't think my my computer is struggling. Wait, that was. I'm pressing too many buttons and this only so much can handle. Right. I need to go in settings, graphics, and I need to turn everything down. Let's put everything at medium. I'll set that to low. And handle that a bit better. Approach. There you go. Give the little squirrel some berries. Some nom berries. And I'll feed you some nom berries too. Cute little squirrel. Oh, I can see that is struggling. Let me go in settings again. Graphics. Refresh rate. Is that as high as I can set refresh rate? Can I up that? Or is that gonna make it slow again? No, that's not helping. Oh, good God. That made it infinitely slow. Okay, we're having some tech issues. Let me just set everything to a lot lower. Because my computer seems to be struggling with this. It shouldn't be, but it is. It can handle... I bought it on Steam and it can handle it perfectly fine, but I think playing the Xbox version on computer instead of on the Xbox is really making it struggle. I think that's part of my problem. If I turn this down a little, that might help. Turn that on again. Is that better now? I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it, unless I turn it lower. I'm gonna have to make it lower. very low. That's as low as that can go, low as it can go. Very low. Yeah, I think that's as good as we're gonna get it. I'm gonna dig up these things. There's harvesty thing down there. Or just some rocks I need to go smash. Oh, does that have a chest in it? It has a chest. It has a money chest. I think it's a money chest. Is it a money chest? Open. Money! This is my little, this is a pretty garden. You can come and sit down here and relax. You've got blueberries and you've got flowers and you've got apple trees. That I can like harvest and do what I like with. So I did that. We have Elsa.
Hi there.
Elsa. Hello, my friend. Do you have a question? Hayden, what do you think of Crystal? He's a stand-up guy. I'm glad you think so. I value your opinion. He seems to make Anna happy, so I like him.
I hope we can talk again soon.
Bloody hell, I wondered what that
You
train
show
sound
self.
was.
Anyone can cook. Of course, it helps if I'm your teacher.
Shit, I just realized something. Hang on a minute, chat. Can I change it? Can I? Hang on a moment, chat. Whilst I, hang on a moment. Let me just do this. Whilst I try and figure something out. Hold on a second. I need to fiddle around with a few things. If I set that up. I need to do things. I've realized something, and I need to change that something that I realized. Because I think I might have accidentally doxed myself just a little bit. Just a teensy weensy little bit. And I'm gonna fix it. That's what my intention is. So bear with me whilst I fix this little boo-boo that I made. And then we'll dive back into the game. I did a little boo-boo by accident, and I'm going to fix that little boo-boo. I'm fixing that little boo-boo that I made. An accidental boo-boo. Very accidental. Did not mean for it to happen. But I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. If I launch this app, and then I do a thing with this app, and then that should fix my problem. Because I accidentally bubble. I accidentally bubble. And I'm a little bit worried. I just want to fix it whilst I still can, because I didn't think I'd be streaming it, and now I am, so it's a bubble. Use that as a napkin.
To Dreamlight Valley.
Come on,
Taste
computer,
of what
don't let me down. Come on, computer.
Clothing items inspired by Disney and Pixar worlds. You can even create your own design.
Skip that, because I don't need to listen to that. Here we go, yes. I just want to change this. I'll change this. Ready. Okay. Let's see here. Bear with me a little longer, chat. This won't take. Should be done soon. Should take me long after if I check. Nearly done, very nearly done, and then we'll be back with it, I think. Just need to... do minutes. No, it's
Hey, can you talk, pal? Ah.
1 second, chat. 1 second and it'll be done. You write this down. Hopefully now. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing that's happening. I don't know what to do with them. Let me click that out.
Hello. Ah.
somebody else to talk to. I'll switch the scene back into the video game in a second. I just quickly want to test
Have a nice evening.
and hopefully if it worked, if what I did worked, then I'm gonna carry on. If it didn't, then I'm gonna stop.
Past my bedtime. Bye-bye, be good.
Okay. The one time when you want the characters to refer to you by your character.
I can tell. We're gonna be very good friends. Oh.
So it didn't work, it stuck as that.
Wow. Yeah. We'll talk more soon, okay?
Okay, yeah, no. What I wanted to do didn't work, so I'm gonna save and quit the game. Because otherwise I'm doxing myself and I don't want to be doing that because it's no fun. No fun at all. That was useless. That didn't help me with anything. Close that. I guess I'm not doing Disney Dreamlight Valley anymore. So I'll just... No. Switch back to that. I should do update everything to that. Yeah. No idea what I'm doing because I'm absolutely bored. Yeah, I'm bored, I'm tired, and I just want to pass the time until I'm not bored and tired anymore. I've got no idea what to, like, play either at all. I've got no idea. What do I do? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm really bored and I don't know what to do. I also don't want to end the stream. I mean, I feel like I should because like I'm not really doing anything and it probably isn't fun for everybody, and I'm just in one of those funks and moods, but at the same time I really, really want to play something and have fun and stream it. But I'm just sort of, I don't know. Let me... Here's what we'll do. I'll have a quick scan of what games I have. I'll see if I'm in the mood to play any of them. and then hopefully I play one of them. But I don't need to do anything with these. Nothing in there. Let's see. I mean, I could play that, and I could play that. So there's two options already of what I could play. What else could I play? I could play. I could play that, or I could play. I could play that. I have been playing that. I haven't played it in a bit. Ooh, I don't know. Oh wait, no, I did say I had planned to do that, but I've got it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I found a game, and we're gonna play it. So you guys just bear with me. Bear with me a second, everyone. If I just... Yes, okay, here it goes. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna play this really cute game I found. It's called Bunny Park, and it's super cute. It's about bunnies. Bunny Park. Come on, OBS. You can do this. There we go. Bunny Park. Use Bunny Park with Epic Games account. Allow. And that should be that. None of that nonsense. Graphics. Quality. Look at this really adorable game. Let me hit the Windows button. There we go, chat. There we go. You guys can see the game better now. We're gonna play Bunny Park. Whoop whoop. Bunnies, bunnies, bunnies. Bunny Park, Bunny Park. We're gonna play Bunny Park. So much cute bunnies, and we're gonna build them a park. Ta-da! We're gonna play Bunny Park. That, I don't know where that came from, but that was actually really good. I think that was like half to the theme of Batman and half to the theme of Spider-Man. Oh my god. This is half controller, half mouse. Oh my god. This is weird. Oh, I can play with my controller and my mouse. Oh my god. Oh, this is wrong. I bought something. Oh, for Christ's sakes. How the... Oh, this is not right. This is not right at all. This is weird. Oh no. This is so weird. It doesn't tell you the controls for this game. It doesn't tell you how to play. You have to use your controller and your mouse. What? Oh my god. This is weird. This is like complete. You know when you go to an arcade and you have these claw machines and you have to use like these joystick things? Oh my god, this is weird. Oh, look how cute the bunny is. Okay, I need to move that up. He's a happy bunny. My god. What? Snow arrived at the park. Oh, we've got a new bunny rabbit. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, right. Okay, wait, hang on. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Okay. I'm getting the hang of this. I don't seem to put that there. Okay, put it there. Nah, I don't have the points of that. Okay. Snacks and gardens, cute decorations. Oh, that's Plank Road. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm getting this now. Okay. I think I'm working this out. Okay, so that's what this stuff is. Okay. Makes so much more sense now. Helpful butterflies. I can't afford any. Cozy autumn. I can. I don't know. What can I do? We can get a carrot garden, right? These guys need carrot. We'll put a carrot garden here. And then buying the carrot. think I understand this much better. If I try and organize this stuff into a pretty mode. And I can put that there. Do anything. Put that over there. Hey, I'm doing it. See, I'm decorating. I'm doing it. We're getting a fancy schmancy park over here. We've got a brand new bunny that I had no idea we had. So now we've got 3 bunny rabbits. Remove this tree. And pop that tree there. We can pop this tree here. And pop that tree there. Pop that tree there. Put that tree there. And get these flowers along the path. 'Cause it makes it pretty. And get that one down there. And we click on these coins. We are doing this, chat. I am proud of ourselves. This is working. We're making money. We're making a pretty park. We're making. These are really happy bunnies. They must be very. They're giving us so much money. This is great. Okay. 1,570 coins. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. We need to go here. Cute decorations. We need to make this place cute. Can't get a well. We can. Hazel is looking for snacks. I need to get him a snack. Here we go. Some snacks down. In cute that I wanted to get. There's that, but I haven't put it yet. It got cute. But I want to actually get a cozy thing. I want to get them something cozy. We can afford to get think we get him a picnic blanket. There we go. How adorable is that? And they've got themselves a nice pretty picnic blanket. We've got plenty of snacks around because we're growing carrots. This is great. Let's see. What else can we get done? We'll get a red mushroom in here. So why not? We can get a wine mushroom. I don't have 1,000 coins yet. I need... Jesus Christ, it is a lot of coins to get a bit of cleanup going. I need to save up for the cleanup. We found 325 bunnies. We've got Mocha, who's cuddly and slow. We have Hazel, who likes carrot and is picky. And then we've got Snow, who is sleepy and lucky. Okay, this is useful. This is useful. Because I had no idea how to handle the controls before. I don't understand what that did. We hit save. And then... I hit that. No. Okay. I think I might have turned the music off. Oh well. Okay, right. There's more than enough snacks around, so I think I can get... So 600 coins. There we go, we can get a pine tree. And put it over there. Cozy, 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 cozy. This is a very fun game. I mean, it's not requiring me to do much, but it's nice and chill. Yeah, it's a very nice chill game. Let's see. I can get fruit trees eventually, so that'd be cool. That'd be cool to get fruit trees. And the trees are like less decorative and more useful at that point. Monkey's looking for a snack. Crazy snacks. Get lettuce. Get some lettuce in there. There we go. They're very hungry bunnies, aren't they? Blimey, that's a hungry bunny. I just put 3 lettuces down and not a single... All 3 of those lettuces went to one bunny. That is a greedy, fat-ass bunny. What about the other bunnies? Didn't they get any lettuce? They're very hungry rabbits. They got very hungry rabbits. I'm going to get him a swing, which we can't do yet. Have an apple tree yet. It's gonna take a lot to get one of those swing pots. We need a cleanup bot. I mean, I can afford to expand, which gets us more space. But there we go. That's wonderful. So much more space now. Smack a bunch of carrots down over here. And the food, when they get hungry, they'll come running this way. Almost got another carrot garden. I move this carrot garden down here. Need those carrots there. Okay. Let's see. Make a corn maze with that. No more bit of monies. Perfect. This is fun. How do I get another bunny rabbit? Snow is looking for snacks. And then there you go, Snow. I think Muck is gonna take it. Okay. 625 points. So can I get the 625 points? Get another pine tree. Or I must have thought something else. Yes, let's looking for snacks. Okay. Giant sunflower. Look at 2D. Talk about 2D. Marker. Delete interactive cancel. Input mode. Okay, fair enough. I go to the main menu real quick. See if I can settings. I can't do anything about the control sensitivity. I'm like, it's not comfortable stretching to use my mouse with where it is. Hang on, give me a minute. It's a very slow game, not much is happening. It's making me really chill and sleepy. Not sleepy enough to go to sleep. I want to play something else. We're gonna play something else. This is the stream where I just jump from game to game because I'm bored, and we're just having random fun with random games. Let me hop here. Click on this. So yeah. What we're gonna play now? Played Bunny Plot, we can Dreamlight Valley. We did the dinkum doesn't really count. But we haven't played much of anything. I think I think I'm gonna nosy at Discord for a second. Cause I want to nosy at Discord. Let's see, so bear with me, chat. Like, this is a very sort of out of whack stream where there's no telling what's gonna happen. It's just random chaos. Random chaos. I'll settle on something that we can really, really relax and play and enjoy, but for the moment, it's, yeah. I don't know. I know what I need. Okay, here we go. Here's what needs to happen. I need to make a cup of tea. If I make a cup of tea, everything's going to be perfectly fine. And then I'll make myself something to eat because I'm finished with my sandwich. My controller's nearly falling over. I'm hungry. I've had my sandwich. I want to eat something else. I'll get food and a cup of tea and then I'll come back. When I come back, I'll be energized, I'll be refueled, and I'll be able to play games. Yeah, I'll be able to like play games and have fun. We've been going on 3 hours. Ideally, this would be the stopping point. When I implement my official schedule, I will be stopping, or at least trying to stop at the 3 hour mark. But since I'm not committed to a schedule, I am untamed and free. I'm a wild devil on the loose. I'm trying to think of what to play when I get back. Oh, hang on. If I go here, and if I click this, where is it in here? Okay, here it is. Right, I'm gonna mute my desktop for a minute in OBS so none of you guys can listen in on what I'm up to. And I want to see if this is going to work on my computer. If it does, this is what we're gonna play when I get back. And it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, sorry, pardon me. You see, I'm not tired enough to go to sleep. That's my problem. Like, I'm tired enough to, like, feel tired and yawn, but it's not enough for me to go to sleep. So that's my problem. I'm not sleepy enough to go to sleep. Okay, if I sit up properly, that'd probably, like, help and be the better thing to do. I'll try and sit up more properly. If I get me a pillow, that'll help with my back. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if this game will work on my computer, and if it does work pretty well on my computer, and I don't need to like put it on hold till I upgrade, then that is like really great. So just bear with me. I'm gonna go into settings. Can I use my controller? Yes, I can. Okay, perfect. Video. So that's what it needs to be. Screen. FPS limit, I'm gonna set it to 30 off. I'm gonna bump these up to medium just to see if my laptop can, let's see if we can handle it on medium. Press back, let it apply the changes. Okay. A minute. Okay, compass. Sure. I'll set aim assist to strong because I'm crap at aiming. No streaming on. Voting duration. Oh, I can make this interactive for you guys. Log in as a streamer. Authorize. Twitch connected. Logged in as a streamer. Voting duration. The max is 40, so we set it to the max. Not much I can do there. Controls. Camera. Concentration. Sprint photos. Case map movement. Instant events on the screen. Cycle evidence. Surroundings. Photo camera. Investigation. Combat. Sniff box. Shoot aim. Rest reload walls. Okay, so that's the set controls for that. I'm gonna go back in video, set everything over again, and then I'll like put it open. Then I'll go here. As I'm messing around with everything. I think my computer's like just barely handling it. My PC. It's just this is going a bit slow. Hang on. Video. with PC? Are you alive? Are you gonna work? I don't know what that does, but turn that down a bit. Okay, yeah, that's running much smoother. This is good.
What do you mean my name?
Oh, better difficulty. Yeah, that'll do for those settings. Give my computer a moment. Bear with me. Bear with me. Accidentally launched it and I'm stuck in a cutscene. Oh god.
That's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff, and you'll see. No, so much for docking. Oh, you needed. Oh,
Skip through the cutscene. Ugh. I don't want to be stuck in a cutscene. I only picked that stuff up because I'm on a mic. There we go. There we go. I Alt F4'd because I pressed the wrong button. Right, okay, right. I know what we're gonna play. Our change will be info crap afterwards. And then you know I'll be back. Yeah. I'm not close enough to my mic, so I don't know if anyone caught that. I'm gonna like the game category and title. I'll change all that when I come back from break. I know exactly what game it is we're going to load up. So I know exactly what it is we're gonna play. I know exactly what we're gonna play. So we're going to enjoy playing this. I'm really excited. I forgot how much I really wanted this, and I'm excited to play it. I completely forgot about it. Oh, my schedule. Hang on. I'm going to write this on my schedule. This is what we're going to do on Wednesdays, I think, or Fridays. Wait, yeah, Wednesday will be too late, I think. We're gonna do it on Wednesdays, yeah, we're doing it on Wednesdays. Let me write this down on here. Okay, that is that written down. Let me click on OBS. Let me switch back to the Be Right Back screen. Okay, chat. I'm gonna pop the music back on. I hope everyone enjoys. And I'm going to get a cup of tea. I'm gonna get a cup of tea and some food, and I'll be right back. And then we're gonna play a really fun game. But till then, enjoy the music. Back chat, I have got a chicken hot pot. There you go, my chicken hot pot. I now have my cup of tea. The chicken hot pot took quite a while to make. So I stayed downstairs till it was done so that way I didn't miss it. I didn't want to miss it. I need to make this music quieter. There you go. That should make me louder than the music. Right, I'm back. I feel more energized and awake. I can't dig into my food. I can't wait to make a tea. I know exactly what we're going to do and I know exactly what we're going to play, and I'm excited and I can't wait, and I'm going to have a lot of fun doing it. So yeah. I want to say thank you for everyone being patient enough for putting up with me during the stream and sticking around for this long. Because obviously it wasn't planned in the first half, it was just complete random chaos of me having no idea what to do at all whatsoever. But you know, I was in a really bored, sleepy, out of it funk where it's hard to motivate myself to do anything, but at the same time I just really wanted to stream. I spent all my energy talking instead of playing any games. When I tried to play games, it was a struggle to get myself to do it. But yeah, I'm feeling better now. I'm much more energized. I'm gonna be eating my food whilst we play games, so just bear with me whilst I eat. Okay, right. We'll sip my cup of tea, and then I'm gonna like set everything up. Okay, right. Here we go. I know exactly what we're gonna play. Let me change the information here. Let's see. I've been excited to play this for a while, and I was waiting quite a while for it to come out. And then when it did, I had it on my wish list, so I was just waiting. And I, like, all the emails and notifications I got, it got buried behind a bunch of other emails, so I missed the alert, the notification about it coming out and being available. So when it was out, I had no idea it was out. So when I found out, I was like really excited. I thought, this is a must have. I've been waiting so long. And then by the time I got it, I like forgot about it because I've been waiting that long. I just sort of forgot. And that excitement was just sort of, it was there, but I would forget and be distracted by something more recent and you know, but now that I have it, and now that I remember I have it, and now that I know it works on my computer, which is like, oh thank God, because I was worried I didn't meet the spec requirements, both recommended or minimum. I probably meet just barely the minimum. I'm probably missing some things from the minimum, but still it works. It works, and as long as it works, we can play games and have absolute fun. I seriously need to upgrade my computer. My computer is so outdated. It needs a new graphics card, it needs a new processor, motherboard, it needs a new everything. It would be nice if I could get it a new case that could fit everything in it that I need, but that would probably cost me too much, but it shouldn't be that hard for me to replace the parts if I can just save up for it. But yeah. And I need to upgrade my computer at some point. I can't afford to upgrade it, but hopefully one day I can afford to upgrade it. So there's that. Hopefully one day I can afford to, but I can't right now at all. So, but yeah, I'm gonna play it on my controllers. I'm gonna get that in my lap. Grab my pillow off of my bed to make my back more comfortable. And I'm like, the position I'm in is not 100% comfortable, but I need to try and like stop slouching and sit up properly, so hopefully I can try and do that. I'm just gonna click Marcus Red for practicing those messages. And I had the time to read them, so read it all later. Okay, right, here we go. I'm going to launch the game, so I'm going to pause the music now, and that should make me much easier to hear. I'll maybe turn myself down a little bit on the mic. It should be okay if I move it a tad closer. If I do that, that should, there we go. That should be fine. Because I don't need to be too loud on the microphone. Uh-oh. Hang on, let me deactivate and activate. There we go. Okay, that happens sometimes. I need a better camera. Right, so yeah, oh yeah, I need to set the category, that's what I was gonna do. Oof, ow. Gotta be careful. Nothing major, nothing to worry about, but yeah. Just caught myself there. So update that. I boost up the game. I'm gonna wait for the game to load. And then I'm gonna like switch scenes. So if you just bear with. If you just bear with whilst it switches over. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. There's nothing to worry about, anyone. I'm perfectly okay. I'm absolutely okay. I'm perfectly fine. I just went to take a sip of my cup of tea, and a bit of it started going down the wrong hole, and it made me start to choke, but I'm perfectly fine. It has hurt me for a bit. My voice might be a bit funny. But we're just gonna take things easy. I'm not gonna talk as much until this feels better, but we are gonna still play the game. I just won't talk as much, and then when my throat stops feeling a bit sore, I'll talk some more. But I'm completely fine, and there's nothing to worry about whatsoever. It's perfectly fine. I'm absolutely okay. I'm okay. Just be careful, everyone, you know. I mean, hydrating, eating food, resting, all that stuff, stretching, postures, everything. It's all important. It's all important to check on that, keep your eye on that, but also be very, very careful, because it's possible to, if you're not careful enough, you could end up choking on your drink or choking on your food. As important as making sure you have that stuff is, be careful. Be careful when you're stretching and doing anything else. You don't want to accidentally cause injury when you do that sort of stuff. Because as you can see, I went to take a sip. I wasn't doing it fast. I wasn't talking. I wasn't doing anything to trigger it to happen, but I ended up choking on my own drink. It could literally happen anywhere, anyhow, and to anybody. So just be very careful and look after yourselves. I am perfectly okay. There is nothing for anyone to worry about, whatsoever. But I'm going to... the game's loaded now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to show the game. Because if you haven't guessed by the game audio already, you should know what it is we're playing. Let me just, can I make it any louder in here? I'll make that a little bit louder. Go to OBS. Game. Just bear with me. Here we go. So hopefully this loads up. Oh, that loaded up a bit too big. Let me resize it a moment. Hang on, everyone. Let me resize. That like just about fits. There we go. Resized it. That should be perfect for everyone. Everyone should be able to see it perfectly fine. And so this is what we're gonna play. Like it's picking my cursor up in the game even though I'm tapped out. not hovering over the game, but this area where the mouse is, that's where my OBS is. But yeah. Okay. Let me click onto the game now, and now we're going to play. We're going to play Sherlock Holmes, Chapter 1. I'm absolutely in love with Sherlock Holmes. Oh my god, Sherlock Holmes. It's just, I mean, words can't even describe I love Sherlock Holmes. I just, man, there's something about, like, the investigation process and the crime solving and how really intelligent he is, and it's just really, something about it just gets me, pulls me, it's just really well done. I just love it.
Catch up.
Yes.
Yes.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature. Would you kindly sign these papers, sir?
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm dressed, I'm so badass. Oh my god. I'm Sherlock Holmes. I'm Sherlock Holmes, everyone. I'm a super smart Sherlock Holmes. Is this the right way? Okay. Wait, 222. Yes. I figured it out, even though I had not a...
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready. Perhaps, in the meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer.
Okay, so we're going to the foyer.
Let's check what they have on offer.
Okay. This is so beautiful. I mean, it'd be much more beautiful if I could handle playing it on much higher settings, but still, this is just amazing.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict spatch, our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a séance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you...
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
Come now, Sherry. What did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
There he is.
Sherry, I'm over here with my new Ursine companion.
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Deliver it to him? Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look.
Ooh, deduction time.
The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits. The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon. A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows, or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner.
Oh, that was so cool.
All right. I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
Lost cane. The cane is made of ebony wood with an oddly detailed carving of bulb garlic, most likely the coat of arms. The hand grip is made of a gold Javanese statue in the Weyang style, likely stolen from a temple. Together, the cane and knob are so heavy that if swung across teeth, it could break any bone. Indeed, the cudgel bears the sign of numerous such hits, showing the owner took little care of it. In sum, this valuable cane most likely belongs to an English noble. Hidden evidence. Ooh, map. Okay, so Swim Grand Sari, Traders Alley.
Would you like a drink, sir?
Excuse me, just one question.
That's a question I can answer.
There were 3 people at the table, a couple and a retired Navy officer. Observers weren't sure what happened to the couple. The Navy officer was seen going out to the front garden for some air. I have to find him.
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I
Hey.
doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
Ooh, this is weird. This is cool. Wait, oh. Scottish Rate Synthetic lived on a ship. Oh my god. I didn't know I could do that. Don't need assistance friendly. Don't need physicians investing nostalgic. What that do? No, it won't let me zoom in on. So I'm assuming if I go up this way I can get to the barn.
Not that one, huh? You lost the bet, Sherry, but don't let that stop your search for the Navy officer.
Oh, there's a bet and I lost it. Bugger. Where did this go?
Can I ask you a question?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with that, sir.
You are so useful.
Is this familiar to you?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
Ooh, the Navy officer Mr. Rose was sitting at our table with the noble couple. The men talked about yachting and the lady was fidgeting with the cane. Perhaps she put it aside and her husband forgot to take it when they went to meet the medium. Now I have a perfect excuse to enter the seance room.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
So where is the seance? Okay, so I can zoom in, but that's useless. So somewhere probably in here, there'll be a seance room. What does this say? Let me try and talk to this guy. That did nothing. Oh, this way. Duh, because that like totally made sense because there's something totally telling me how to do this.
Come on, if you hurry, perhaps we'll see the ghost.
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me! Do you even know who I am? Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made...
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
How do I... Oh god.
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything. I was after a British noble who takes boxing lessons but suffers from some liver issues. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Well, you're half correct. I am indeed Lord Andrew Craven. Your other guesses were wrong. But you still have the edge over that blasted medium. Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this. You insist the medium robbed you during the séance. But what occurred exactly?
It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands, as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a séance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
Hey.
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass. Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need? This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Ectoplasm. The ghost was here, Sherry.
Five things. Something else and I'm missing it. Like, I think that's part of it, but it's not.
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
What reaching the right over blue? Correct diamond.
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But the stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a séance. The spirits may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the trick they should not see.
Mind taps. Lady Craven faced a window during the seance. Notice Lady Craven's place at the table was opposite a window to the courtyard. Lady pointed across the table and screamed. Lord Craven pushed for immediate. Courtyard witness. Lady Craven was pointing. Lady Craven was pointing at the window. I'm sure she saw someone in the courtyard during the seance. Ooh.
Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
How can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
Ooh, I love the ambiance. Nice and creepy.
You you're not helping, Tom. You're not helping at all. Okay. Maybe he knows something. Don't let me talk. Let me analyze it. Italian singer friendly Honey plotters no. Angie, looks like the old man is losing it. His beehives are being ransacked and his bees are going down one by one. I don't think there's much honey left in staying with the swarm if you catch my drift. Meet me at the docks at noon, we'll do it together. See out the window. Now can I talk to you? Windows behind me. See anything else worth looking at? Please. I walk on here and talk like that. No, that's just another person I can't talk to. This is really making me hold this thing. Let me go back in here. That's supposed to be stuff on. I honestly feel like we have no idea how to solve this. Does that look odd? Is it just me that looks odd, or is that for clues, or is it just a glow? And I think it was just a glow from whatever room. But there's something a bit like odd and weird from that looks. Wait, ooh, okay, that's interesting. I ought to remember that symbol. Wait, can I take a photo of it? Craven's testimony. See what see receipt press. Holder with diamonds kept a cigar buttons, key glass on the table, placed next to the main door. Window with some wine has been partially spilled. The chair was thrown aside with great force. Seems to say on Spencer, I don't know what happened yet, but I doubt that spirits were responsible for the punch to Luca Galacci's face. explain.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Really, Sherry? Poor thing.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Yeah, I'm working on it. What else here did I miss? I really feel like we don't understand. See, it won't let me hold down A to look at it. Something at this table I'm missing and I can't. I honestly don't know how to analyze it. I really...
Quite a display for the tremulous visitor. I wonder what this mirror could have witnessed. I wonder what this mirror could have witnessed.
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
After colliding with the wall, this chair is all but in pieces.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
Ooh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
That is helpful whatsoever. I'm stuck because it needs me to analyze that, but it sort of isn't letting me. Like, what am I supposed to learn from this? Yeah, that's the only thing left for me to look at, I think. I literally can't examine anything else at the table, can I? This is like, seriously? I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. I got no idea. I mean, I thought I was doing an okay job at working it out. I don't think so anymore. What if I look around for that basin? Yeah, I'll do that. That's probably a clue, because I won't talk to the dude in the courtyard, and I think that's something I'm supposed to do, but I think I'm missing something that's stopping me from talking to him. I need to try and find and figure out what that is. I need to Very close, but please don't hurt. She's 60 sure I should be able to talk to her. Yeah, I need to talk to her. Lady Craven was pointing at the window and saw she saw someone in the courtyard during the seance. Oh, that definitely the golden butterfly, but I don't understand.
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
Ah, seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor.
Mind palace.
Outside the window.
Ah, I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail. Ghost hunting. This case gets more exciting by the minute.
Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe. Size 4 with a broken heel.
So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja? Unless... No, what a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her. May I ask for your assistance?
You look like an honorable man. I have some information for you.
Staff said that this year got a scolding from the chief steward for wearing common shoes at work. She should be cleaning new pictures upstairs.
This painting looks authentic, but it's just a talented imitation. Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No, no. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
A precious diamond was stolen during the seance. Lord Craven entrusted me with its recovery.
I'm sorry, sir, but we are forbidden to discuss the private matters of our guests.
Are you also forbidden from peeking into private rooms, Miss?
Saletta. Lucia Saletta, sir.
Tell me, Miss Saletta, what would your manager say if he knew you were spying on guests?
Oh, please, sir, don't tell him. I have a family. I need this work.
I won't, but only if you answer my questions truthfully. And don't play coy. I can tell.
Except when I'm done answering these questions.
Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
Oh, you scared the poor girl, Sherry. Did she really deserve that?
We all got what we wanted. She talked. I stay silent.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
For a minute I thought those were actual 3D cubes. Man, that threw me off. Oh my god, that is quite unusual.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
Enough clues, Lyric can use imagination to reconnect the past, interact with the knowns to begin, then recreate an accurate version of events. Here, try to place the seance participants in the correct positions.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
some reason we've got no audio and I don't know why. Because I've got audio, I can hear everything perfectly fine. It sounds like we have no audio because I can't hear anything. Headphones should be working. Let me reconnect them.
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
Is this familiar to you?
Sir, I don't know. Try asking someone else.
Can I ask you a question?
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this, I swear to you.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer. Whoa, what a breathtaking man. Those are the sharp eyes of a man with a bright mind, almost like mine.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall? Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall? Lady Craven is not... Lady Craven is not... Lady Craven is not who she seems. 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 Remember her behavior in the hall?
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear, I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please, help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You are the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting. Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises. This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted. Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Do you think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door. So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
A remarkably simple lock. Aha, a neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this? Several £1,000s, that's quite a fortune. This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar. Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress. Virtus Audacta Sapit, courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself, was she not dead already? Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
Someone was not happy with his post. Someone was not happy with his post. Someone was not happy with his post.
I had no idea I was muted that entire time. Now I feel stupid.
Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed him.
Excuse me, just one question.
That's a question I can answer.
One witness who advises that Lord Craven spent only a short time in the bath till he lost his seance. Ooh. Lord Craven had time to kill, and Lord Craven had enough time to kill him before I arrived. Window of opportunity, murder had time to kill him while Lord Craven was drinking downstairs. Hang on a minute. That sets that up again. Window of opportunity. So I've done that. So who left sales?
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the séance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to come meddling.
Listen, now I can make it to the room. Man, 5 hours. I haven't streamed this long in ages.
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the séance, Mr. Galici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
Ukagalichi is lean and appears malnourished. His nose is bleeding from a heavy punch. He uses makeup to hide the traces of his illness from malnourishment. His hands and fingers indicate that he's skilled at conjuring tricks used to manipulate concealed items. He has very scratches, grips in his fingers, and wrist movement in short fight. I think he tries his best as a medium, but he's sometimes Ukagalichi is lean and his hands and fingers definitely pose of a thief trained in the delicate work of pickpocketing. He's died possible gold tattoos. He has fresh scratches and scrapes in his wrist movement. If he's more criminal than a medium, and this is his new way of burning money by deceiving the lawful. I know it is.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits preferred clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man, but I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk. Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewelry. This is all just a big misunderstanding.
I'm gonna scratch Luca, and I'll have to scratch Luca's hands while I think for I think I could easily pick the lock Luca between the door. Like two hotel rooms with weeks, we could pick it easily. Today's Lucia is a murderer. I tried to bring Luca the medium for her theft of the diamond. In revenge, he killed her. Bring Luca to justice. Lucia's a murderer. He can't stop himself from killing Emma, even though he could have just told the police everything. Luca fought for his life, given his checkered past. If he were arrested, nothing could save him from a death sentence, and Emma knew it. I will not stop him from fleeing to start a new life. Ooh. Oof, 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 oof. Oh man. Oh man. Jeez. He's the murderer, but do we help him, or do we, like, get him arrested? Oh, I need to... Okay, I need to enter my own real-life mind palace for a moment. Let me think. I mean... I mean, on the one hand, we solved the murder, and we had the murder, and the morally right thing to do should be to arrest him, right? Shouldn't it? I mean, if we're the good people, helping people and deducing things, it wouldn't feel right helping a murderer, would it? It makes sense arresting them, but ooh, this is really making me think. Oh man. Oh my god. I think... Oh man. You know what? I think what we have to do... I don't feel right letting him get away. I mean, granted... Like, they're both criminals, right? The Emma lady was a criminal. And... you know, she stole things, and... you know, but there's a funny connection having the same ring. So what if it was more than just the theft of the diamond that probably made him do it? Like, what if she stole his ring as well and then tried to frame the diamond theft on him? Because she could have took the ring and the diamond, unless she already had the diamond from a past encounter. Because if they've already met before, she could have just already previously stole it from him. And he could have wanted to get it back upon recognizing her. And that... but... so he could have turned straight. He was definitely a thief type person, because the sleight of hand and pickpocketing makes sense for the whole seance thing, the misdirection and all of that to plot the trick. It makes sense for him to have those skills. However, if he turned himself straight, now I feel bad if we turn him into the police. But the same time, it just deep down in here, despite everything I've learnt from the game, most of what I've learnt from solving this, it's got me split 50-50. Like, they both feel like the correct choice, but they both feel like the bad choice. It's very, very difficult to figure out which one's the better choice. It's very, very difficult to figure out which one's the better choice. But deep down inside, it feels wrong when someone's murdered somebody to just let them off. It just feels really wrong. I don't think I can do it. I think I have to arrest him, because otherwise I just wouldn't feel right. I mean, I know it's a video game, but in terms of my own personal morals, I don't think I can actually let him get away. Because in fairness, he could have just told the police on her about all the thievery, and it could have been solved via the justice system. And, you know, he wouldn't be locked in a room. And, like, the Lord Craven dude probably would have ended up in trouble for attacking him. And there would have been police around to keep a tighter eye on everything. She probably wouldn't have ended up dead since she was the thief, so she would have probably ended up arrested eventually at some point. But instead, I think he made things much, much worse by killing her. It would have been so much easier for him to just call the police the minute he recognized her and realized she was, like, at the same place as he was. So, I think we're going to bring him to justice. I'm gonna do it. We're bringing him to justice. I don't want to switch conclusion, I don't think. I can press back.
The spirits confirm it.
Luca Gallici, I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
Yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it. I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I don't know what you're talking about. How on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives. It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
I don't know how you figured it out. But yes, I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. I just remembered my time in the clink, all I suffered while she indulged. And I grabbed her throat.
Murder is murder, Luca. You could have told Lord Craven the truth and seen Miss Emma's downfall, but you could not restrain yourself.
He would never believe me.
We will never know. Still, perhaps a jury will be more easily swayed. If not, you'll get to see your friends in jail again soon.
We'll meet again, Holmes. I will get you, in this life or the next. Get your hands off me.
He murdered the woman who put him in jail. Should we be worried?
Fear not, John. Unlike Miss Emma, I will see him coming.
Oh man. We solved our first crime. Oh man. That is, yeah. Eat some more of my dinner. Hang on a minute, chat. We'll continue in a second. Oh, wait, no.
It was too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything. Even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
A figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
Now where am I? One. What am I supposed to do now? I generally have absolutely no idea. Kiss today only the themed medium with conversations. That's gonna. I arrived at Cordona, behind where I spent my childhood, accompanied by my old friend John. It is late evening, but I have a room booked at the Hotel Palazzo de Lusso. I simply need to check in with the receptionist. It seems as if I must spend the night here before I can visit my mother's grave. I spent one night at El Palazzo de Lusso and fell into a criminal investigation. That's not how I imagined my time on Cordona. But the thrill of the case helped to distract me from darker thoughts. Now it's time to go to the cemetery in Miner's End. There is a figure of a crying angel on Mother's tombstone. Done. Is that ready to go, or... Seance, John's bed. It was been evening. So mine is end. Here we go. So I need to. So this is Miner's End. So we need to go this way. Need to, so wait, we're down here. Need to get here. I don't know what that is, but yeah.
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Oh, nice. I don't have to walk there. I thought I was going to have to walk there. I don't have to pay for it, yay. I can visit our mother's grave. Any button to continue.
Is everything all right? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
The funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Grave with an angel on it. Oh man, I just got very uncomfortable sort of with Doctor Who vibes. That's an angel, isn't it? Is that it? Yeah, that's it, that's it. I just, how do I...
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Concentrate on what? Don't know what there is to concentrate on. I need to make it in here. Well, maybe that's the wrong one with a statue. I think it's the right one, but it feels like it's the right one. I think. And that definitely isn't it. I feel like I found it already, but for some reason I don't think I can get to it. If that makes sense. How do I... I really do think I actually already have found it. I just need to find a way into it, I think. And that's my problem. Like, there's a way in, but I don't think I can get in. That's gotta be it. I mean, it's an angel, isn't it? That is an angel, right? What am I supposed to do? Bunch of flowers. Oops, was I supposed to get flowers? Try and ask for my mother's funeral. I don't, but I can try and recall something. If I pin this, and then this is what I'm supposed to do.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
Is that something?
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then. I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
Yeah, now I can get in. Here we go.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here?
Okay.
Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested? A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prince suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
A portable easel was kept there. I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercurio. It's stained with oil paint. The Hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the...
Be nice, Sherry.
Mr.
Make
Holmes,
friends.
did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Codona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. Now what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Few years ago, was when the Grand Sari should help me narrow my search.
Whatever I
Some of
need,
this
it
John
isn't
isn't
here.
actually real.
We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may
That's a
shed
bit
further light.
concerning. We're a grown man and we've just completely made him up. Okay. So, we live somewhere around here. I think we might have This is confusing. Hang on.
Can I ask you a question?
Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this.
Hello.
Sounds like elephants upstairs.
I hope I'm going the right way. I probably should have kept that in front of me. Let me check the map a second, hang on. Yes, I'm in Grand Surrey. Where in Grand Surrey would I live? Where would I have lived? Would have made sense. I mean, it's more stuff towards the center of Grand Surrey. Basket. I think we did that, did we? I don't know. I'm in a fair trouble here. Get on my phone.
Extra, extra! Look at what you've done! Criminal Luca Gallicci, posing as a medium, confessed to the strangulation of a noblewoman.
Oh, it should be affected. We'll be simply got it in the police archives. Hey, everything somewhere in Grand Surrey. I think that now down my search. I don't know. Wait, we've got Gallifrey Street. We've got Baskerville Street. There's the references in this to many different things. Well, wait, that's not Grand Surrey. This is Grand Surrey. Where would I have lived? Where am I supposed to go? Someone has visited the Wait. Because there's a news kiosk. There's a hotel. It's the Traders Alley. I think what we need to do is explore and just roam around until I find what I'm looking for. Would this guy be able to help? Sorry. Did not want to help. That's the hotel. And I think I recognize that being the hotel. And then... I don't recognize everywhere else. What a fancy blue gate on. Big fancy house. I think that's what I'm looking for. What's this?
After warm weather here.
Are you able to help me?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Excuse me, just one question.
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Might not give me answer, but it's all I think anywhere else. New festival for Traders and Ethics. Okay. And your friend?
Can I ask you a question?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Is this familiar to you?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
This isn't working.
You might... Do you understand? Sherlock keeps annoying passers-by and this is starting to annoy me. Why can't he ask the right questions? If Sherlock keeps asking the same thing to every person we meet, I'll go mad. Doesn't really realize something's not working. Okay. Clearly that isn't helping. But I need to...
Might need a different tack.
Oh. What am I missing? No one wants to. This is very confusing and stressful.
Look who's here.
No idea. Lexi 13.
Look, the cutest thing you'll see all day. Hamlet staged by children.
It says bank. Okay, apparently he jumps downstairs. That's okay. Apparently we jumped down the stairs instead of walked down the stairs. What's this way? This is some already automatically discovered. I feel like there's something very obvious that I'm not doing that I need to do. I have no idea what that is. It's just bothering me so much. What am I missing? Didn't mean to do that. Is this the gallery that the dude was on about?
Hey.
People are getting in my way. I'm trying to figure stuff out. Something tells me it isn't the place I'm looking for. So we see here. So that's something new that we've discovered. Yep. Oh, I don't think this has anything to do with where I'm supposed to be and what I'm supposed to do. Headphones are doing that annoying crackling thing. You guys won't be able to hear it, but I do. I tried showing my dad that, hey look, they're making this noise that I think I really shouldn't be making. But like, I couldn't get it to stop.
Look at what you've done! Interested in some Cordona news? Check the front page. You won't regret it.
This is Merman. John noticed the poster on the wall of the Legacy Theatre located between Bonaparte Saint and John Mr. Okay. John's diary. Consequences. Reading. A fan of the occult got more than the bargained. Oh, let me start that again because I messed up the wording. Prepare us all chat. Story time. A fan of the occult got more than she bargained for after a visit to a spiritualist. Her own death. Police arrested Luca Gallici, the famous medium, at Il Palazzo del Lusso after he remorsefully confessed for murder of the noblewoman. In an unlikely development, the investigation was initiated not by the police, but by another guest at the hotel, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. The investigating officer said that the crime appears to be the consequence of a theft carried out during Mr. Gallici's seance. Sources told the Chronicle that Gallici has a checkered past and ought to expect severe consequences for this latest transgression. Okay. Hostile night hook. Take a straw trade. You're not a nice guy. So he does the news. That noise in my headphones is really, really bothering me. It is getting on my nerves now. I need to find the place that I used to live. I have no idea where that used to be. You know, this is definitely like fancy pit. What's this place? Okay, so this is casino. Okay, I can handle everything. I can't hear anything through that headset. I've just turned it off. Bear with me, chat. I'm gonna get a different pair of headphones to use. Let me grab this pair. I'll use this pair. This pair should work perfectly fine. I'll put this pair on my head. I plug that in. Is that working? Yeah, there we go. I can hear myself better. I can hear everything much better, I think. It's, yeah, I don't have that annoying loud crackly thing. It's literally, the crackling was getting worse and then it was starting to drown everything else out. Like, for the life of me, I couldn't hear anything else. This is really difficult. Like, I'm running all over the place trying to find a house that I apparently used to live in. And I can't find it. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking. I don't know where's best to investigate. Like, asking people about it no one can tell me anything. So, like, that approach clearly isn't working, and it seems, I mean, I've got like the skill set of Sherlock Holmes at my fingertips, right? And I've got nothing to go and nothing to use. No clues, no hints to investigate. So, like, I don't understand. What am I looking for? Where's this estate? This house I was in? I haven't been this way. I don't remember going into the bank. There's a... ooh, something happened here.
Excuse me, just one question.
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Alright.
Is this familiar to you?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
English. Got stuck at a tree. That place is supposed to be. Song of Silence. Street of St. Elizabeth. Oh, Church of St. I'm so confused. Every time I feel like I'm going the right way, and then start to realize I'm probably not. Maybe he knows something.
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge. Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Speak to this No, John, no, I have absolutely no idea what I'm bloody doing. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. I've got absolutely zero idea. I'm completely lost and confused. It's Claudio Books. We're not even in Grand Surrey anymore. Jesus Christ. Definitely in the wrong place. Oh my god. Eastern Grand Surrey. Okay, so discovered Eastern Grand Surrey. That's new. I don't think I had that discovered. Cordona Abbey. getting a lot of exploration, and at the same time, it's just not helping me learn anything. Like, I run up to the gates thinking there's something gonna happen that'll be helpful, but then like it doesn't. I honestly don't know what to expect at this point. The thing is, somebody has to know something, so that talking to someone about what things should work. It's just, how am I supposed to find the correct person to ask? That's the hard bit. Finding the correct person to ask. So I can progress with what it is I need. What is this place? Is this it? I don't know. Doesn't like it. Oh, it's like, oh, my eyelash is bothering me. I don't know what was of it. Okay. Really not helping her. Maybe I'll look into this. I'll go into that. Okay. Totally helpful, John. So, Jesus Christ, where am I? I have run around a lot to find all these places. There's a newspaper guy there. There's a bookshop. Cordonia place. Oh, for Christ, are you kidding me? Cordonia Chronicle. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I think there was something. I mean, maybe that might get me the answer, because if talking to people isn't helping me, it's kind of... Well, the Chronicle's the newspaper, it's the police archives I need. So it's the police station I need, not the newspaper. I still need to go this way. Wait, is there a festival point closer to the station? No. That just... Even though that's... Wait, I might as well just run. If I just run all the way there. I think I have a better idea on what I'm supposed to do now to learn more about that main story thing. So I just keep going this way. Keep going till I find the station. And need chaos. made that discovery. I can now fast travel there. Then went to the police station, should be able to fast travel there too, once I discover it on the map. Only police station. Here we go. Here's my home.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archive.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
So I think if I do this, it'll let me... The police need to get a sketch of the thief who robbed Mrs. Nini's atelier. The sketch artist wasn't able to capture the likeness of the culprit, but my disguise skills may prove more effective. The atelier is located at the intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way in Scaladio. To gain access to police archive, I have to help the sketch artist capture the likeness of the culprit. Open that map. So he said it was close to... So Trinity Way and Knights Road. Which is like right here pretty much. That should be easy to figure out. I'm not gonna do anyway. I'm not making anyone. 6.5 hours, Jesus Christ. Barely started the game. Intersection. Let's go back this way. Pretty sure I can find. And I think I can. Good than that. Of course I did. Of course I ran away from where I need to go. Oh my god. No wonder why it's going to take me so long to do this game. I'm gonna like spend several hours constantly going in the wrong direction before I figure out what it is I actually need to be doing. So whatever they tell you is like the completion time of this game, why don't you just double it or triple it, because the majority of that would be me going the wrong bloody way. And then, like, you know.
Could you help me?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
You're useless. Am I on the right easy place now? Here's an intersection place. Oh, wait. Okay, what's this minis? Here it is. See? It doesn't take me that long if I actually go the right way for a change.
I'm pleased to meet you, ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, signore.
Let's do it.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Signor Holmes.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat up looking, an utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
Like, how is anyone supposed to catch the thief if you don't tell the dude what he looks like? Oh, darn. 6 wardrobe items required, okay. 2 wardrobe items required. Anything else I can wear? So, let me show you. Ooh! Hats for wardrobe items required. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. You'll hit dead ends with your investigations if you don't dress appropriately. Luckily, Sherlock has pin should be disguised, so visit your wardrobe menu to change his outfit. Disguise time! We're gonna go to the wardrobe. Okay. Bold, black, and brilliant. Mrs. Neely allowed me to use her clothes in her lecture to disguise myself as a thief. The thief looked like an utter rascal. He was beaten up and he was wearing glasses. Perhaps... Shinoda Bear, keep us from prying eyes. She'll have to too confident. Looks like it might move off. Fake bruises off. No facial fat.
face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a moustache. Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
Back in here.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
Oh, look at this old chap putting on airs like some Italian doge. Why don't you disguise yourself as him instead?
We have a job to do, John.
Oh, come on, at least do him first.
Superficial fancy is also wearing a moustache. Also says I surprised Mrs. Beanie by investigating man and paid him for attempting to disguise myself as the thief. He's an old man with sideburns wearing a white suit and a top hat. I don't have any other evidence. Where exactly do I get the basic? Oh wait, hang on. That surely is a... Ugly basic. Let's see. Okay, so I need this. This.
He was wearing a hat. Didn't I tell you about the hat? It didn't go well with his suit. That man had no dress sense at all.
Well, what did it look like?
Oh, just a regular hat, you know, black.
See, if you give me all this information straight away, old lady, I won't have to constantly come back in here and get changed. Or am I just too stupid to not, like, figure that all out on my own?
Ah, it's you! I mean, it's him! It's him!
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mom, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
All evidence
How do you do?
I think pretty soon I'm gonna make another cup of tea.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public, but you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Nice, and got paid money too. Okay, so now I can go to the archives, which I'm assuming is behind here somewhere. Okay. Ports are right in here. Scotch. Feet, wait, I don't know what if it was smuggling misdemeanors complaints, subjects, officers, evidence. District Grand victims. Select evidence and research criteria. Hang on. I pin that. Victims. Impound. Ransack. No information selected in minutes. All I found in the archive was an empty folder labelled Busley Case of Violet Holmes, April 9th, 1869. Stonewood Manor, Bransbury. There are no documents inside at all. It seems that there really was a police investigation, yet all the case files are missing.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Okay, I just had a flash of memory. A policeman in front of our manor, but what was he doing now? Stonewood Manor must be located in Grand Surrey. I also had a glimpse of a bridge and a church on a hill. The manor must be somewhere nearby. There's a couple of looking pictures together, but it's a start. As a paragraph of the map.